Hey Swag, you still there? Hey Swag, I'm back. Hopefully that's. I've heard it once this far, but there's not really much I can do about it. It is what it is. Nachos! Okay. I am way late today. I was trying to solve that. Been trying to solve the audio hitching. It becomes worse in other games. I don't know what causes it. High CPU spike. I have no idea, but it's kinda aggravating. Just a tiny bit. Hey Sam. Be part of the weapon? You guys see that thing on my shoulder? What is that? Oh, it's part of the it's part of my melee weapon. Well, about 15 minutes in tonight, I'll start up the raffle and I'll let the raffle go until what? 2 a.m. my time, which will be 3 hours from now. All right. Here we go. Shenanigans. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have not built any form at all this week because I've not been paying attention. I have 6, probably more than I need at this particular moment. Never gonna get through it all. Oh, I was leveling frames. Gotcha. Where do you arc for the best moment of our life? What could that be? I got an inbox message. What is this inbox message about? Orbiter systems. Pet now in stasis operated due to the period of extended neglect. Jitters has been placed in stasis. Okay. It's fine. Wasn't paying attention anyway. Moist. Thank you for this. Thank you for the host swag. Oh yeah. All the moist. I'm not a fan of the Bit Boss. I gotta say. I'm not a fan. Either I'm doing something wrong, in which I need to go watch some tutorial videos on how to set up BitBoss, but I'm not a fan of the way that they implemented BitBoss. It is completely a JavaScript thing that's like calling out to Twitch. There's no backend support. It resets every time that it runs. It is not good. I mean, what's the best? I guess BitBoss. What's the best way to, you know? I guess if you don't want to run a database or anything like that, that's the best way to make something so all the Twitch users can use it. But gotta say, I'm not happy with it. So I just left Zoid at 8,500, and we'll fix it at some point. See. I can barely hear this. Something good. There we go. How are you guys' days are going? How you doing, Ash? Oh, that feeling. What the heck are you doing, Interfate? Shit. There. What? Oh, because I'm pressing on the keyboard. What? I guess I wanted you to navigate the menu via keyboard. That's kind of odd. Mobile defense, hijack, and rescue. It's the worst I've seen. Everyone zombies and dogs, naked cats. You know what they're probably going to do next. From what I've heard, they are thinking about making the Warframe, like the operators, like into adults, and then dealing with that whole thing. I guess. My guess is that the kid thing didn't go down very well, so they're like backing up hardcore. Motherfucking dragons. Dragons. Dragons would be great. There's a couple Meso relics that I needed. I kind of half expect that That's not. Oh, that's carrier. I don't care. So just so that people are prepared, I kind of half expect that in the next half year or so, we're probably gonna, as far as the channel is concerned, like we're going to have far less foot traffic from than we did on YouTube. I fully expect that that's gonna happen. But yes, like a pet, not Chroma again. Chroma was kind of a dragon, but not really. Like Chroma Chroma's a classic example of making a mechanic too complex that even veterans are kind of left going, huh? And it just like it's just really confusing to use. I don't know what else to say about it. Is there anything I can have from Mesa? Barrow is coming this week as well. Barracuteer. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that I can get from what I have on me. Let's do a search. Maybe there's another relic. Here, nope. Nope. Axie, I think there was. But these are defenses. See that hitch? Right there. What causes that hitch? Be dark. Askrit. See if anybody's doing IO right now. Oh yeah. Not in a group I can join, apparently. Don't you hate that? It's like, here's 2 open groups. Alright, let me check something real fast. Good enough. Not leave them waiting. Ashboard. And start. There you guys go. That plan is also for PC only at the moment, so take that into account. Should have made it a PC Platinum giveaway. I'll do that tomorrow for the other systems. And that's because I did hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. You have to specify a number, Dark. Like how many tickets you want to buy. Everybody can enter for 1 ticket. The first ticket is free, and you can have up to 20. So if you play Warframe on the PC, just ticket and the maximum amount that you think that you should put in with the points that you have. Thank you, Sam. Just type ticket and then the number. Bang ticket and then how many you want to buy. That's why it says ticket 20 for like the maximum amount, for example. So if you just wanted to buy the free ticket, you would go bang ticket 1. If you want to buy as many as you want, you go bang ticket 20. Like to buy all of them if you can afford it. And then you go bang ticket and then how many you want if you want a different number. Only on PC, yes. For today. There will be another 400 on PS4 tomorrow, and then there'll be another 400 on Xbox on Friday. Dark Energy failed to enter the giveaway. Too many tickets. Does it not give you a confirmation back? You're in it. There's been 2 tickets purchased. So apparently if you just do bang ticket and it doesn't... There's also this link, guys, I guess. So apparently it didn't give you a feedback of how many points that you had. Apparently you don't have enough points to buy all the tickets. Oh no, sorry. You have 2 tickets already, Swag, because you've entered twice, so you can buy 18 tickets now. So you kind of futzed it up there a little bit. When you hit ticket 1 and just ticket. So for you, I do ticket 18 if you want the maximum amount now. That is a shitty ass bug. It's not that you need... I don't control the bot and what it announces. So, at least I don't think I do. Let me go check. I would not... Let me see if, like, the bot has... No. No. It's just shitty. It doesn't tell you how many you've bought. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's the bot is not giving you enough feedback to make an intelligent decision. I didn't make the bot, so I mean that's For me, that's a given. It's like the bot should tell you how many tickets you have left that you can buy. It should tell you when you've redeemed a ticket, for one. It shouldn't have just let you redeem a ticket and not said anything to you. Like I said, what you want to do is you're going to want to go exclamation mark ticket like you've been doing, and then 18, and then I'll get you the rest of your tickets. It also doesn't tell me per user how many tickets people bought in the interface either. What is causing that fucking sound jitter? It's driving me nuts. Like, my computer will just lag a little bit or something, and then all my audio just goes and lurches. Super annoying. It's been doing that for a week now. Ever since I did the creators update, it's been doing that. Dark, you still there? I don't know how to fix it, smash it. I mean, I like stream elements, but as a programmer myself, like, if I had like a month just to go through and not work, just to go through and like create, what is causing that? Is it better not be freaking Logitech software doing that. Well, I closed down everything that I don't need to stream, basically. That's in my tray. Maybe that'll stop it. Well, I've been kicking around a few ideas for a while on what I would like to do. Some of them are pretty damn cool. It's just finding the time to implement it. Hey, Dream Angle. Shoot me your question. If I was to buy many items from the dojo, what's the best thing to buy? Are you talking about like rooms? troops, or are you talking about like decorations to go in the rooms? I guess we're leaving. Well, first you have to buy the like precursor room. I forget what it's called, like the Ansible or the. Oh, as in like what to buy? We can do that real fast. And just go through all the rooms. I'm doing anything important right now. A bunch of randos. If anyone wants to join me, you're more than welcome to as well. If you just want to go farm random shit. Let's start with Tenant Lab. So, surprised no one started this. That right now. Oh, that's why no one started it. Yeah, fuck that. Hey, Red Set. So, all the warframes, because you're going to be needing to unlock those just to fodder them or just to have them. In case of Banshee, there's already an existing. There's Banshee Prime now. Hmm. Oh, polymer bundles. Yeah, that'll wipe you out. Oxium is nuts. Neza, Volt, Wukong, Zephyr, like just all those. I would recommend getting the Amsha because or Misha, really great frame for doing doing Arcwing, gives you energy and all sorts of other stuff. Kind of makes it's kind of the Trinity of Arcwing kind of a thing. Elytron, if you can do it, pretty much any of these guys. But if you're talking about just like anything in general, pretty much focus on those. The guns, most of the guns are kind of fodder weapons. Mostly. Rattler's another great weapon. Um Where'd my button go?
Dream Angle 2012, thank you so much for the follow.
How bad? Oh, I have shitloads of polymer. There's nothing. Most of the people who were contributing to this stopped. Well, that's one thing done. Ogress is okay. I would recommend it if you want to do like kind of an explosion build. You're gonna have to take explosion damage from it though. Torrid is pretty good if you're trying to take on anything that you want to kill in a cloud. You should also focus on getting any of the sentinels you want for research, due to the fact that sentinels count as mastery rank for as a frame rather than a weapon. Hey Zoe. Synapse is also pretty good. The rest are kind of meh. What is causing that? Driving me bonkers. Let's see. Super is a good weapon, but I recommend getting the Vandal version of it if you can. You're gonna want an anti-serum injector eventually unlocked for raids. Helios, of course, another Sentinel, and scan stuff for you. There's Helios Prime too, though. That is gonna drive me bonkers. I don't know what's causing that. Hiccups. Me in your house, that's what that sound is. Lanka is pretty good as well. It's got, if you put a I forget which mod it is, but it's a faster reload time. You can just be like constant. Basically, it benefits from the same thing a bow would, in that its speed charge up does. Other than that, most of it, the Amprex is also really good. Also recommend this weapon. Opticore is another good weapon. Opticore, I'm not really a fan of the Opticore, but I've seen people use it to great effect. Amprex is considered one of the god tier weapons just because of its utility. The rest is kind of meh. It's going to be your personal preference whether you like it or not. It's pretty much how all these after so many go. We've already been in this room. Other than that, if you're talking about number one things that you should buy first, you should have the Orokin lab built, and you should buy the Dragon Keys. Number one purchase. That's all I can say. If you guys are looking to enter the giveaway, make sure to type ticket and the number of tickets that you want. Don't type it. If you read, it will not tell you. I wonder if it does tell you. Just curious. It has no tickets command. It won't tell you how many tickets you've put in because the bot's kind of shitty. So it'll be, you can put in a maximum of 20. Considering that you probably just started Dream Angle, you can put like maybe 1 or 2 in. And I'm going to call it at, what is it? In 2.5 hours, roughly. Oh, there's the second dream glitch text. The old second dream glitch text. I have open group right now, so if anyone wants to jump in, they're more than welcome to. Greg's online. Oh shit, I had argon crystals last week too. Whoops. Whoops. That happened. So close. I fully expected though, the move from YouTube to Twitch would be not so nice. So Zoe, I went and tried to get Articuno twice today. The first time, I failed to catch him and I think I wasted 3 balls. But I also got no berry, so I guess that's kind of expected-ish. And then the second time was at like a gas station. I went to the gas station and there was like 12 people there, but they were all like in a previous raid group. And even though people kept arriving, like people would keep arriving, no one was grouping up with me. Is there like this known private code that people use? Or it felt very awkward. I was there for 20 minutes waiting to hopefully find someone to group with, and like there's only one other person that would like show up in the group list. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'm like bugged, or like the one that I did around lunchtime was fine. It worked and people were joining in and everything, but like a Facebook group. Yeah, but people were coming all the time. Like at least 15 people showed up while I was there. 15, 20 people. I don't know. They just showed up there. They just showed up there and then like go to settings and bio, I think swag. It's like you click up at the top and then you go, I think it's settings. And then it's profile picture. I might. It just was really weird. Like y'all just trying to keep the scrubs out or what? That's what I did. I was like, is this chat you guys talk through? Only problem with like Discord is like you can only have like one identity. That's my biggest issue with Discord right now. I can't use Discord for like private chat with family or anything because they don't like the name just doesn't work for them. But I can't log into another Discord because of the way they set up Discord. Like I just want multiple identities. How hard is that? Unless I want to start using like browser everywhere, I guess that would work. But then I couldn't use it for voice chat, which is kind of the whole point. Decisions. Oh, it didn't work. What's up, Swag? I don't know. I was there in the last 20 minutes. So I just left after there was like 5 minutes left on the clock. Right. It was last like 24 ish. So after there was like 5 minutes left, I just left. I was like, I can't get a group. I can't get a group. There's not much I can do. It didn't work, the avatar. That's weird. There was people there before I arrived, but at least 15 people came and left while I was there. Like at least 2 or 3 of them left. But there were people like I wasn't gonna like walk up over somebody's shoulder and see what they were doing, but like why else would you be there? So like confirmed at least 10 people were there to do the boss that arrived after I did. Ugh. No idea what causes that, and it's super duper annoying. Wear a Pokemon shirt. Fair enough. I think this Limbo is using his area of effect as a killer, as a group kill. A little weird. I mean, it works, but it's a bit weird. Definitely damaged the Zem, but I can already tell it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale in endgame. I don't know. These were all like different sets of people, different groups of people. They don't when they come up and they just don't talk to anybody but each other. It's kind of like okay. Like yeah. Oh fuck. Get out of here. Oh, you got me. Good job. Good job. Oh, he's got the crow helmet on. Nice. You approach everyone? Yeah, I mean, it was a bunch of like you get random parents walking up with kids, and a group of girls showed up that were obviously underage. And then you got a group of teenage boys that show up, and you're just kind of like, Good thing is though that your gym finder now is finally working. I don't know why it wasn't working last night. Bit weird. I don't know. I mean, no offense, Soy, but if that's okay to you, it's not okay to me. I mean, I guess you go to the theme park with strangers, but Well, I always appreciate the guy like you, Zoe, who goes out of his way to try and like talk to everybody who's there, because then you like try and make other people feel like they're included, right? But when you're just like in a random group of people and nobody's talking to each other other than their own friends, it's kind of a weird situation. Always hate being that guy that's like, so what you doing? It might just be that they stop spawning at a certain point. The raids just stop spawning after a certain point in your area, like after midnight, to stop people from like being out at 4 a.m. trying to do raids. I need help. I got a pistol that says I have to find 3 caches without using air support. How does this work? Go on any sabotage mission and find all 3 caches. Done. With the Riven equipped to a weapon of the type that the Riven is. Oh shit. Did that help you, Badman Chan? I hope that helped you. What about a rifle one that says synthesizer without using a trap? No abilities, can't take any damage, and have to use a hobble key. Okay. So what you do is you equip the hobble key, and then obviously trying to get a capture target without a trap is going to be a little bit hard. What I recommend you do is you pick a weapon, any kind of like large weapon that when you hit the ground it causes enemies to be bowled over, to be knocked over, and then you just scan them while they're on the ground, trying to get back up. It's actually very effective. I actually do that instead of using the traps because then I don't waste traps trying to capture them. You can't take any damage. That's a bit weird. You can't take any damage, or the scan target can't take it, because I have one that's like that. This one synthesizes a marriage target without using traps or abilities and having a hobbled dragon key equipped. Um, it's this one's just I just haven't done this one because it's annoying. Can't take any damage. Um, use Zephyr or Neza to deflect the bullets. That's what I would suggest if you have those warframes. Your other alternative is like a Loki, an invisible Loki. Um, you're right. Sorry. Can you actually can you send me a screenshot of that one? Because that's a bit garbage. I would be like, nope. Can't take any damage. You'd need to have somebody help you. You'd have to have somebody going through on like an ember on a low mission, just nuking everything but the scan target. And then obviously doing the other thing. That's a bit extreme. Trying to think of how else you could do it. I mean, a stray bullet just in the wrong place and you're fucked. Uh, but then you'd be using an ability. Hmm. I honestly don't know, other than the fact that you'd have to have somebody help you. Trying to think, because the Warframe at that point doesn't matter because you can't use it, so it's got to be you'd have to use one of the weapons, right? I'm trying to think of any weapon that just like nukes a large area like that. I honestly can't think of one. Maybe the Amprex on like super low level if you got a huge load of it. Yeah, kind of hard. But yeah, I would say kind of screw that mission. Maybe look in the forums. Maybe they can help you. Open squad, by the way, if anybody wants to join. Go do random stuff. Know what that is, zombie? I don't even know what that is. How's my level doing? He's just in group with me. Okay. We're actually about the same, which is kind of hilarious. Um. Hmm. I don't know, hopefully that helps Badman Chan. Other than that, though, I mean, Zoe, you obviously found a lot of stuff today. The biggest issue for me as far as Pokemon Go is like I might have half an hour at lunchtime, and then I might have a little bit of time after work, like hour or two. That's really the best time that I can find to go do that. Oh, so I played Citadel for like half hour when I got home. Gotta say, optimization is great on that game. And if it has the depth that I'm hoping for, like it, I'm not sure if it'll ever beat the snot off of Arc, but at least it doesn't run like shittily like Arc does. What the? Okay. I think so. Yeah. The question is though, is kind of like, do I try and create my own private server? There's not really very many public servers out right now because it just came out. I think Twitch RP is setting one up, but trying to go from an outsider to onto Twitch RP, I joined their Discord and have been kind of like just chilling, checking out what Twitch RP is about. And apparently, like, they have been beta testing a Dark and Light server and the Citadel server, and people have been just applying to be on it. Like, it's an application process to get onto the servers. I'm not sure what it entails, considering it's an RP server. Maybe they'll be like, you must RP because blah 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 for this, and this is your planned RP kind of a thing, or your RP character or whatever. So while I would love to be on that server, I just don't think it's worth being slotted into all of that shit, right? Considering how many survival games are out there that I kind of have semi fun playing. God, what is that glitch? Kind of really hard to bounce between games, but if Citadel, I'm hoping Citadel is as expansive as Arc, at least the first time we played it, then we could play it for a while, or at least I could. The other like elephant in the room though is, hey, I set up an Arc server. Should we just like go our separate ways, or like if me and Hamster were to play on the same server, do we just kind of like go our separate ways? Because Hamster plays on his Hamster and Tim play on their own schedule. So I don't know, especially now that Hamster's like trying to get into college like proper. Let alone the cost to buy it, you know. Next time we stream Fortnite, though, I'm gonna give away my Fortnite PC code since nobody needs it. We got one Fortnite code. I guess. I love tacos for life. I love tacos for life and Fury of Beef are in the same thing. It's pretty fucking awesome. I joined my own squad by myself because I am a loner. Ooh. You know, as much as the switch over to Twitch is amazing, I am going to miss the copious amounts of people on YouTube willing to come and just like hang out, just do stuff in Warframe. Arlen is on. I don't know if he's in stream though. Any of the Meso relics I need? I was trying to get Mesos for something. Meso V5s, I think, or S5s. Five something. Meso S6 and Meso FV5 for the Vanka gauntlets. I don't have either. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. Yeah, I got into Citadel Zoe and it was buttery smooth, like 60 FPS, and that was with running the server. So if I went ahead and also posted it somewhere, like on my other machine that's encoding stuff right now. I have another machine that is I use for, it's my old machine. I use it for re-encoding video files. Because raw video files are super freaking huge. I just let it encode stuff. Like, even though you have it recorded in MP4 format or a MKV, it still is in the container, which is MP4 and MKV format. Matroska. It's still in its raw format. They just stuck it inside of a container. In some cases, in other cases, it's X260. It's actually an X264 encoded bitstream. Just depends. I have a very like large TV show library, I guess. Like Stargate and Star Trek and that kind of stuff, and I'm just like slowly ripping it into digital format. Oh man, bad man Chan. I can imagine. Do you need me to? Do you want me to help you, man? I can like jump on Ember and we can do a low level sabotage. I can just like nuke everything and hope that I don't accidentally kill the capture target. Just kind of like stay back behind me. I'll just like run through and clear everything out. Die! I'm really hoping I can get the Ignis Wraith up. I actually like it as a weapon. Like singeing people to death. I'm actually gonna throw some form on it. It's not like the best tiered weapon, but it's fun to use. Just torch everyone. Oh, hi. I have tricks too, buddy. As far as Warframe on PC goes, I'm just missing what is it? Four prime piece parts, and that's it. Trying to get those last 4 prime parts. What sucks is they're all different parts from different things, so I can't like double up on trying to farm anything. And they're all rare drops, which my RNG is not the greatest for. Oh god. I had a bunch of fun though playing golf with your friends last night. Should do that more often. I was kind of concerned though that Sam was having lag, but apparently it was just us. Assuming you're still there, Sam. It was funny to watch. We all suck at golf. Deal with it. Supposedly on Friday, the Oculus is supposed to show up. But I'm tempted. What I need to do is figure out which. I think I'm gonna set up a straw poll to figure out which day of the week, not Monday, not Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, which is Warframe, that Final Fantasy 14 works for everybody, and then do that on those days. And then the rest of the time have like something else, like maybe I'm half tempted to make Golf's Lewd. I'm half tempted to make Monday and Tuesday a like survival night. Or just like whatever we feel like playing, which right now for me that's survival games. I'm back on the survival games kick, I think. For me though, I'm perfectly fine with just doing it myself. The last thing I want is like I'm one of those people that are very mechanically driven. Like I want to craft stuff and I want to see it all work. So if I log into a server and I don't like, I'm fine with other people helping to do stuff. Like, say I log in and they're like, "Hey, hey, now that you're logged in, we need to craft like some stuff. Like we need a crafting bench of this. We should go like farm resources." And that kind of, like, I'm fine with that. But if I am playing a game with buddies, like I want to play the game with buddies. I don't want to log off the first night and then log back on and then they're level like 40, have everything unlocked, and I'm just like, where? Okay. I think that's pretty much true of a lot of people. You did it? Congrats, Bandman Chan. Congrats. Because I know what's gonna happen is like people don't play games on my schedule unless they're streamers, right? Really? And then even then, like they don't have a lot of streamers don't have like dedicated days where they play one game or another. Yeah, I kind of want everybody on the same page, like working collaboratively together. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want M to join us the first time, because it's exactly what the same type of, not that he did anything wrong, but that's the same kind of bullshit that Tim did when he went off and played Conan. Like, bought Conan, set up a Conan server, and then he went off and played by himself to max level because I have, set streaming days of Warframe and other things that we were doing. And then he like next week comes around to play Conan, and it's apparently we're not playing it because Conan is shit. Like, thanks for cluing me in. Not that's a bad thing, but there's that element of discovering all the new shit together. And the only game that kind of fixes that problem is, I guess, like, really? We're really talking about the only survival game that really fixes that problem is No Man's Sky, because everybody has like their own procedurally generated corner of the universe. You want to talk about a redeeming factor of No Man's Sky. One redeeming factor, other than the fact that getting anywhere that game is kind of pointless. I keep getting Oberon relics. I don't need them. Baco took care of most of the farming I needed to do for that. I needed like 2 pieces and I got them and built him. Gee, damn amazing. Well, fine. Myself. Or No Man's Sky. He could have been so much better. Actually, one sec. Before I do that. I'm gonna keep doing this every time we come back for a mission. It's open party. Anybody that wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. Anybody that wants to join us, you're more than welcome to, or join me rather. You're more than welcome to join. I can either help you, or we can go farm relics or whatever. I'm really just kind of like an agent in the wind at this point, as far as PC is concerned. I got some stuff to grind for, but it's all in due time, right? Just hit me up in chat or whatever you need to do. For No Man's Sky, he went to play with his family, not by himself. I mean, yeah. I mean, Gratsoy. I get it. His family is excited. It was excited to play the game, and that's probably what they did all week. Like I said, I don't have nothing against Tim for that, but I can imagine that his family is just drooling over Citadel right now. And to me, that's like, as far as survival games go, that's kind of like me telling you the end to like one of the best like, considering how often those come out, it's like me spoiling the end of a movie for you. To me. Or spoiling the end of a game. I also don't want that guy who's like, oh, you should do this, this, and this to get to endgame faster. Either. Like, knows the ins and outs of the game because he's played it before. That's why I'm just thinking in the back of my head that maybe, like, we can do some stuff together, but maybe we just kind of, like, go in separate directions and set up our own houses and stuff. That's what we did. That's what we did in Minecraft when me, Gary, and Halone were playing together. We just go in separate directions and then build our own houses and stuff. Some of the like more professional Minecraft servers are set up like that. They have Mistraff installed, and they just have like a separate world for everyone who's on the server. Sorry if I'm not talking enough Warframe for you guys, but at this point, for me, like, unless we're gonna start talking about Rivens and raid drops and stuff like that. Talking about raid drops. I cannot think of the name. The Arcanes. Unless we're gonna start talking about that stuff, like I've pretty much mastered. Like I don't have 100% completeness in this game in any shape, form, but I have pretty good mastery of it. I feel like I'm just leveling frames and doing builds, really. It's like me running around with the chicken with my head cut off. It's not really going to happen that much, or so we're just talking about random shit. Normally, when I play the game, when I was on YouTube, I was playing with, I had like 20 people watching. And they all were looking for somebody to play with. I moved to Twitch for a number of reasons, and it's going to be slow getting back to where, the 1,000 followers, 1,000 subscribers, whatever. But I think it's the right decision. Just gonna go from there. The stalker's around here somewhere. I know what that's from. Where's he at? Where are you? You'd stop in one spot for like 5 seconds. Doing damage around at him is a giant pain in the butt. Don't have my good weapons either. Get out of here, guys. Did we get him finally? Oh, no, there he is. Oh, he's doing his charge up thing. Got him. Fucking dread. Drop something good, Stalker. I've never seen him drop anything higher than a Despair. Despair was super rare at the time, though. We're like, Despairs exist? What? RNG's not that bad? I was talking about. Oh, another like semi announcement as well. Of Dark Energy is here. Also, if you guys want plat, I mean, at this point, I should just like open the floodgates, but shit is on me. Purposely kind of made the title a little ambiguous. Oh god, there were 2 of them. Guess I could like open the floodgates some more. Make the title simpler. I just didn't want like shitloads of people banging down the door for platinum. That same all the time. The other thing is that I also, in a semi announcement, have kind of blacklisted Dark Energy from voice chat. He's still welcome to be in chat, but he shouldn't be joining us anymore. Like last night was not cool. Just joining up and making snarky remarks while I'm like, I understand if it's Warframe because you're kind of halfway involved in Warframe itself, but you're just gonna log in to make snarky comments and then leave because you're not interested in what I'm playing, then I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. What am I doing? Keep doing the wrong thing. I think the other thing right now is that everybody's kind of like hitting their stride in their summer vacay, so I think this happened last time. Same thing happened last year. Everybody goes on summer vacation, do their own thing. I don't generally take summer vacation though. I should take like a week off. Like if I had my choice in where I would go, like anywhere, probably go back to Japan. But that's not a small endeavor. That's I think the last time we went to Japan, sharing the cost. It was 1,500. It was I think 1,000 for the plane tickets and 500 a piece for hotel. And that's getting plane tickets like 3 months in advance, 4 months in advance. I was like getting tickets in January. Yeah, but I would be like, yeah. You're taking a week off in November. Well, I always take a week off for PAX, but I didn't get PAX badges for Um, Saturday and Sunday. I've always wanted to get like press badge. Like the moment you start getting press badges for things, I feel like you've arrived in some way, shape, or form. Ever since I went to my first PAX, which I think I was 15 at the time, 15 or 16. Like that's one of the things that I've always wanted to do, but at the time though, you could like if you were like a streamer and you had any kind of like review thing set up at all, you could pretty much get a press badge. No questions asked. Now though, they're like you have to have established cred, you know. You're an internet reviewer, they have to like review you and you have to be kind of like a well-known entity or have someone get badges on your behalf. That kind of stuff. Where are you going in November, Zoe? Hey, Angry Wolf. How you doing? I'm pretty good. We're just talking about random stuff. We are talking about survival games earlier, and I've migrated onto PAX now. Going to PAX Prime. Anybody has like an extra. Speaking of, anybody has an extra Sunday or Monday ticket, Sunday and Saturday ticket? It's open party, by the way, Angry Wolf. If you would like to join, I think I'm just in a random group right now, so I just need to invite you. Good night, Ash. Oh, it's one of the screw it. Need the Oxium anyway. I'll jump out here at Wave 10. What's your in-game name, Angry Wolf?
You're the follow Angry Wolf 516.
We're doing a massive Lucky Egg evolution-a-thon. Oh, you're an Xbox One user. On Friday, we do Xbox One stuff. I'm still kind of a scrub on Xbox One, but you're more than welcome to join if you want. If you want to go ahead and add me on that console, it's the same name as the channel name, just TheArkaras. Just go ahead and add me there. And then on Friday, I just generally accept everything. Zoe knows what's up. It's kind of funny because I use the same account to like sit and watch Plex when I go to, like I like to fall asleep to like generally it's episodes of SG1 like Stargate, and it's funny because people will ping me at night when I am just trying to go to sleep. Got me a Polygon too. Nice. Did you get that as a catch or did you evolve it? I don't know. I guess I'm checking relics. Relics that I wanted. Yeah. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. Lies. Trying to get a couple specific Meso relics, but it's kind of being a jerk. I was being a jerk about giving them to me. Again, guys, we have an open squad. If you guys want to join up, just throw your name in chat or just join on me publicly. And I'm in an empty group. Nice. How hard is it for you, Zoe, to get like raid bosses when high level raid bosses like tier 4 when there are no people around? Like, do you ever just show up at a raid and nobody's there? All the legendary ones have shit tons of people because it's of course it's a limited time event, right? But what about just the regular ones? Oh, this is a sit back and do nothing. So how are you guys doing? Just finished farming Rhino Prime yesterday. Congrats, Angry Wolf. I'm still scrub on Xbox. I don't have a Prime frame yet. I did through one of my viewers get an Ash Prime PS4, which was nice. Super nice of Liv to trade me that. Doesn't Valbon look like a duck? I mean, I imagine everybody's done the duck joke by now, but he looks like a freaking duck. I'm Master Rank 5. Like in total, I think I have like 10 logged in days. 10 to 15. Honestly though, I've made an amazing progress considering I only work on them 1 day a week. Badman Chan. I'm not laughing at you, but it's still hilarious. No, wait, what am I thinking? I am kind of laughing at you a little bit. Because I've done that shit. I've been like, I need to complete this mission with it, blap. And I kill myself. If you could die in this game by jumping off a platform, that would be me. Oh, the Banshee's back to being Banshee again. Are you the upgraded Banshee or are you the... Yeah, okay. You're Banshee Prime. You just had that weird green that normal Banshee has. Wait for those guys to die. That is quite the name there, Alpha. Depends on the Mon. There was a Tyranitar and Machamp in the same place. Everyone was at Tyranto or over the Machamp. Machamp is so Machamp, though. It's just so Machamp. I'm the guy, though, that picks Machamp when playing Pokken battles, so... Which I might actually play more now that it's not going to be on the Switch. At least soon. How do you get the... So the reason why yours is a crown right now is due to the fact that you have Twitch Prime. Which means, if you're unaware, which means that you can subscribe to someone for free. You also get the Twitch Prime loot. Another Twitch Prime stuff. That's basically, it's, if you're familiar with the turbo button from old Twitch, it's basically like the new turbo button. Yeah, but I just like Machamp Zoe. How you get more is, in the case, like, if you want to use Zoe as an example, Zoe has a subscriber badge, which is the star, the purple star. And when I finish the emotes, maybe this weekend, he'll also get an emote, and he gets double points in here and stuff like that. Right, Zoe? I have him a choke, but... And then Zoe's, like, red badge, that's because he donated 10,000 bits. You can get a badge for donating 1 bit. You can get a badge for donating... I think it's like 100 bits is the next one. Oh, Max Am. And then you can get, like, 1,000 at 1,000, etc., etc., etc. And then if you buy the loot crate boxes, like the loot crate boxes down below right now, there's a potential for badges to be in those, depending on what game it is. In case of Warframe, I've mostly just gotten, like, Warframe emotes out of it. Like, there's a Clem emote. I'll put all the ones I have in there. Those are all the ones that I've gotten from the Warframe loot boxes. I think some of those are global Twitch, like, crate ones, and some aren't. Wish they'd, like, categorize them, but there you go. I've seen some people with Firewatch badges. And how do you get bits? You can get bits by if you click the little bit button, there's a little, like, triangle button down at the bottom inside the chat window for, like, when you type chat. And if you're on the PC, you can open it up, and then you can exchange real money for bits, or you can watch ads for bits, and it's like 5 bits an ad. But I think you can only watch the ads for bit thing on PC right now. So, like, if you wanted it's feasible that if you wanted to get the 100 bits badge, you could just, sit there and farm ads for the 100 bits. It's like, what, 20 or so ads if you really wanted to. Not saying you should, but there it is. I'm not sure if Twitch gets angry at you for that kind of stuff. So M1 relics. Oh, my Ignis Wraith is max rank. Adarax is getting pretty close now. Let's go find a build. I'm actually curious. Been off for 2 weeks. Sage Gara has been on. Shu has been on. Let's find an Ignis. How does one farm these ads? You have to be on PC. Basically, you just go and watch ads. It's in the cheer menu if you're on PC. They're looking for ad impressions. So if you see something you like, you know, generally they're focused at gamers mostly. Holy shit, Ignis Wraith needs a lot of Forma. It needs 6 Forma? Ow! I had no mods on it? Ah! Yeah. That's me, though. I need to re-roll that. Yeah. I don't know, that negative 4% damage, though. Not worth it. He needs accuracy with freaking flamethrower. Yeah, it's a PC only thing. You click the bit button, like Zoe is saying, and then it just shows up. I can show you guys what I mean. I'm sure Gaming Guardians wouldn't mind. He's hosting somebody. So basically what you do. Oh, shoot. I'm sure. Much easier to do this in XSplit. Capture. Okay. Yeah. Why is that not rendering? Odd. Okay. Let's try something else then. Play capture. So basically, you're not above browser source. There we go. Basically, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be going down here to bits, get bits, and then there's going to be this watch ad button right here. Do we get donations often? I've gotten donations almost every night since I switched to Twitch. So you can get 5 or more bits by watching short ads. I have 700 bits. You just go here and say watch ad, and then it'll give you like 5 bits an ad kind of thing that you want to watch. I'm not sure how long that system will be around, but that's how it works, basically. Yep. More or less. You have to like click inside the ad and stuff. It might be like a US only thing. Open party, by the way. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Oh, shit. Spawned me in the middle of dudes. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gasoline. Yeah. I mean, it was pretty effective before, but I actually have fucking mods on it. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I need Amazon Prime. I can't get that without credit card details, so I'm not gonna bother. I mean, do you have a debit card, Sam? Just use the debit card as a credit card. Most banks don't really care. Work exactly the same way. Not an online one. Mine is just for swiping at check. How is that not online though, Sam? They work exactly the same way. There's no difference. Or does like Australia not like do they have like a weird secondary provider, not like Visa or MasterCard? Oh, weird. Yeah, all the cards over here have the same stuff. Like my new one's supposed to have a chip in it even. Like kids can get literally a debit card now, and whenever I think it's like whenever they turn 16, they just get a debit card and they can just do whatever they want with it. You don't need a credit card. In fact, I would highly recommend not having a credit card ever out in your name if you can help it. The reason you got PayPal? Fair enough. Fair enough. People will tell you they'll give you this giant story about how having a credit card out in your name improves your credit score as long as you like buy stuff. How do I like buy stuff with it and then make sure to pay it off? It's a bunch of hogwash. I've never actively used a credit card in my life. as like a way to pay for things. Occasionally, one of them will like open one in my name and then send it to me, and then I have to like close them all the time. It's super annoying. Yeah, they all say that, but the only reason you do that is if you need to repair your credit score. But yet, when you go and look at like my credit score, having only ever had like credit history from, you know, renting a house or renting an apartment and stuff like that, which is just like, oh yeah, you have good credit kind of a thing. It's just kind of no. I have amazing, like you go to anybody and they're like, you have amazing, for me, and they're like, you have amazing credit. And to me, opening a credit card is like last ditch effort kind of a thing, or if I need to go over countries or someplace and maybe I don't have access to my bank account or that kind of stuff, sure, I can see a credit card for that. But they just authorized all the debit cards as credit cards now, so the only thing that credit card gives you benefit over a debit card is you can refute payment statements. You do have though. You do have a bunch to start with though. Like somebody who opens a single line of credit for any reason will, and as long as they don't like default on it, you'll get 7 to 800 credit just initially. The the danger comes when you're actually taking out a credit card as a credit card, because people don't pay payments, they don't. Forget 1 week, to pay your credit, or an automatic payment system screws up, and then actually went through PayPal recently and killed a bunch of the recurring payment stuff. There was a bunch of pre-approved payments, I guess is how PayPal treats it. Like killed my I killed the access on PayPal's side for stuff like SWOTOR a bunch of times, and Cryptic, and yeah, so what else? I need to go and cancel my WoW sub too, since I'm not using it. Just keeping expenses in check. Basically, yeah, Zoe. Like, you miss a payment and you're screwed. Well, that's why everybody tells you to take out a credit card so that you can like build your credit score. But really, what it is a recipe for disaster. And the only reason they tell you that is to potentially get a better deal on like houses and stuff if you can. But the thing is, if so many things now require you to have a credit, like just to rent a place require you to have a credit score, so there's no establishing a credit score early is a good thing, but I don't necessarily believe that if you start in the 700 to 800 range, what's the point in improving it very much? Because pretty much everybody will tell you that's considered really good and acceptable. I would rather just pay cash too and not have to worry about it. Mr. Rock Monster? Mr. Rock? I've pressed. Aw. I was hoping Mr. Rock Monster wanted to play, but he didn't want to play. No rock monster for me. Or is he a sludge monster? Just be like, baller, here you go. Actually, my current car I found on Craigslist, but I think we've talked about like the repairs I've had to do. I've had it for 2 years though, so I guess I can't complain. I think when they rebuilt the car though, they just kind of stuck crappy parts on it. So I'm afraid that the AC is maybe just one in potential other things that could fail. But the dealership that I took my car to, they do good work, so can't really. I have not noticed any problem with the door. It didn't have any like scuff marks on it or anything like that. Whoever did it did a good job. I think they even replaced the like electronics in the door too. He's got a nail ribbon. Very nice, Badman Chan. Fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. I can go do the sortie. You can do the sortie today. In fact, I should do it every time I log in, but yeah, that's what I'll go do next. Something to do. I hate mechanics such scumbags. Depends on what mechanic you go to. I've heard of horror stories though. Stuff like making up reasons to have your car serviced and stuff like that. He charged me sorry. They charged me $140 to get my AC diagnosed. Hey, Frosty Gamer. How you doing, Frosty? How you doing? How you doing? Long time no see, buddy. Butterino. Where's Raven been? Next question I have. Kind of comes by here and lurks occasionally. What's going on in general? Oh, Zoe, did you catch something? Oh, you're... Holy crap, that XP, Zoe. Was that just from your level-a-thon? I'm IGH. Oh, that's right. Raven sent me this, like... He wanted to talk privately. I don't know. I said... double experience plus lucky eggs. It's abbreviation for all right. I've never seen anybody use it. I've seen people use I remove the LR before. Say it, but yeah. The thing is, though, for me, like, if people specifically shorten words for stuff like that, I work at a tech company that purposely likes to use acronyms like that kind of shit. So I never really know what acronym is what anymore. It's just all acronyms. I just ask anymore. It's like, what the shit does this mean? We have three services named the same goddamn thing. I don't know what build I was putting on the TheArkaras. At 4 forma, VVVVVVV. Should be done. Yeah. Which build is this? Oh, I need I need primed fury or primed reach. Okay. Which made more sense. Prime pressure point. And then let's mod this thing. Selected mod. We can take it so far. Fever Strike. Fusion. And I'll just slowly work on those, I guess. Can I do Buzzkill? Final point in Buzzkill. Just kind of work on these over the course of shenanigans. Do I have Maiming Strike? Vision Overload because it's status chance. No, I don't. Only have the 5 right now. I lucked out and got a Soma, but I can't roll it to save my life. That's the problem. It's that random pistol. Stilettos are done. I'm actually gonna go do the sortie right now, Frosty, if you haven't done it. No, I don't have Organ Shatter on it. I'll keep that in mind. Rega Zozo. Rega works fine. Awesome. I think I'm Ian Reed. What booster are you talking about? There's a couple different boosters. How do you enter the giveaway? Just do exclamation mark ticket. And then the number of tickets that you want.
I think I'm Ian Reed. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah. Anybody can get one ticket. It doesn't give you feedback, which is I didn't write the bot, so. You're in it. It increased by 1. All I get is how many tickets people have purchased. Everybody gets 1 free, and then You can purchase 60. It's 60 points per ticket, but you can buy up to a maximum of 20. And the idea was that every hour people could get one ticket, so that we would have a low but fair chance for people. That was my reasoning, rather than having everybody buy like all 20 tickets. Well, thank you, Reed. You're not online right now, Frosty. Unless you somehow magically escaped my friends list. After we're done running the sortie, Reed. For sure. I mostly am leveling frames as well. Have you thought about renaming your character, Frosty? I don't know if you're partial to that name, but I was gonna say master rank 25, maybe 24. Change my loadout. What are we dealing with? Mental enhancement, mobile defense. Sure, I'll just. Let's go with tried and true and just slow them. Sometimes, I mean, if you can tip over master ranks, you can do that, but that's generally for founders. If you're a founder, Rega, then that would be true for sure. But I always have that question in the back of my head going, can founders get to the next rank? Because they have that extra little bump. See if we can get some other people doing it. Shooting me. Oh, it's you, stupid thing. You can come back and get me, Frosty. Or not. Thank you. Stroke drop an energy tab when we get in. Ah, sweet. That was weird. Didn't explode. I shot him with the. Whatever works. Whatever works. How else can I level you up? Decently. I generally level up stuff with other people when I'm doing a level up run, though. That way everybody gets something from it. IO is a good place to level stuff up, generally, because you get, that was my plan, is just to take you to IO. If we had more people, we could do it a lot faster, but... They have 1 frame and 2 weapons, we don't? Right. So they have an extra little bump, like I said. So sometimes when people are on, like, the edge of 23... Oh, we're on to the next thing anyway. Gotcha. Derp. That is, yeah, quite the dedication. Play Warframe in moderation, man. I'm not telling you how to play the game, but you'll get burnt out. And Warframe being a great game, I don't like to see people get burnt out. I've known the type, though. They'll play the game till its completion and then burn out on it forever. Everybody's different. Is your bubble piss yellow, Frosty? Wait. Go for it, Mort. Yes. Yes, it is. That'll help.
They're gonna follow Diviculus.
Hopefully I said that right. Viculius. An attack quest? What the fuck do I do to start it? The blue, like the little blue like image things. You'll get like a screen pulse. It'll be blue and it'll make kind of like an aura sounds.
Paul R, thank you so much for the follow.
It's kind of a thing. It won't spawn on every mission, so if you don't see it on Uranus, just keep playing Uranus missions. You'll eventually see it. It'll be like this blue floating thing, kind of like a cephalon, like Rega said. Are they drones? I don't remember what their actual in game name is. They're just kind of like a blue floating thing. Bright blue. Oculists. Thank you, Frosty. Also, Paul R., how are you doing? I missed your hey earlier. You go get my big chat back. There's a Nitane up. We should go do that. Yeah, because it's got 15 minutes left. Let's jump out of this group, Frosty. As much as I would love to keep going with these guys. Kinda. If you get too close more, they'll run off, yeah. If you get too close or you shoot at them, they'll disappear. What is this? Oh, it's just an exterminate. Way overpowered for this. No problem, Mort. I actually need to do Nata on my PS4 character. Pretty close. Pretty damn close. Doing sabotage and I can hear a cache, but I can't find it all on Earth. And it's all on Earth and an open area. I've looked in every spot in that area. Can you describe the area you're in? I've not been to Earth since they've redone like all the foliage and stuff though, so my description might be off. Yeah. Capture missions, exterminates. It's kind of random, so if you don't see them, maybe switch mission types. I don't think there's a specific mission, but it's kind of wonky. Don't have Mercury yet? Okay. Yeah, you'll know it when you see it. It'll make a noise and here we go. Hey, people to kill. Ah, you're cute. I'm doing sabotage and I can hear the cache, but I can't find it. Oh, right. Capture mission. There's a giant closed hatch on the ground. Closed hatch on the ground. Is it... Closed hatch on the ground. Where would that be? Honestly, don't know. Here's a... For people who were asking earlier how to knock down capture targets, I'll come back here. Like that. And then they just kind of stand there for a couple seconds. And scan them a couple times. We'll get back here. There he goes. So that's how you do it without using a siphon trap. I did it kind of shittily, but you can do it better. Especially if you have buds with you, you can scan it in like one hit. Where'd they put the door? Go. That'll work. As far as the closed hatch is concerned, there is sometimes like an underground area kind of a thing. Like there's a normally those things are like in a pillar, and there's normally like a side passage in those. If I'm thinking about the right area, is it like where all the steam and stuff is coming up? All that kind of stuff. Because normally there's like a side passage that'll take you in. No? I don't know then. Buy the toxic injector. And you're sure the sound is coming from the floor and not around it somewhere. I'd have to see a screenshot. 3 more for Elytron. What's up, Frosty? You should try a console nearby, yellow or green. Okay. Try see if there's one like Mort said. Oh, you need 3 more 19 for the Elytron? Nice. Let's go finish the sortie, and then we can go help out, or we can invite, rather. I think or Reed. We can invite Reed. Always start reading the left name instead of the short name. No, we're gonna finish sortie and then Eximus Stronghold. I hope we get a good party. Those could suck. Depends on what hijack mission we got. Doing Corpus, so I imagine it's the mobile fridge. John Shepard. Fuck yeah. I got him to stop mid-run. Yes. Wait, does that dissipate it immediately if I go back in? Wonder if it does. I think it does. Nice. Hey, I used for Harrow, actually. How often does the ceramic dagger blueprint show up on alert on missions? I honestly don't know. Probably once a week. Something like that. Yeah, I'd fit through the doorway. Where are all the enemies at? Busted? There's a... Oh, is there Bursa? Eximus, so they're Bursa, but the Bursa are too slow. Jeez. So much good cheese. Come on, Bursa, you can do it. Ow. Ow! Can you even get me up? Is that... We got Bursa, is what happened. Just keep going, it's fine. What is this bug? What is this bug?
Supercake 1304, thank you so much for the follow.
This bug is great. How do you show me a screenshot? You can either send me an imager link via like a whisper. I think it allows you whispers. I don't know. If someone allows you, I don't have links disabled, so you can just put it in chat, or you can send it in Discord. That way, whatever is more convenient for you. I don't believe that links are disallowed right now, so you can just post a link if you want.
Gavin 80R050, thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, let's do it. This last one, rescue. See if I can do a hot swap here. I don't know if it took it. All you guys who just followed, how are you guys doing? I think I'm Ian Reed. Yes. Oh. Right. I don't have my big gun. Fun. Super Vandal is not exactly a gun that I would take on this mission, but sure. Works for me. Oh. Wait, what? Oop. Like his perfect music too. I sent a screenshot. I will check it out in a second. Where? This way? Weird. Oop, wrong way. There you go. Awesome. I'm a coming, sir. John Shepard's a bit fast for all of us. Oh, it's this one. Do the bottom one. Shit. Ah! Hate that. When you just turn one the wrong way. Got it. Doesn't matter though. Let's get out of here. Woof. Jump. He's already gone, so. Long gone. And I missed the jump. That's fine. It is fine, Reno. Swag. With all the winks. We need like a DV winky face emote. Oh, it's time that jump. Come on. You can do it, game. There you go. Always. Oh, I'm in the void. That's why. Why? Hey, a melee riven mod. Worth it. Worth it. Fuck yeah. Aw, John Shepard left. All right. Reed, what's your in-game name? Is it I think I'm Reed spaced like that? I'm Ian Reed. Sent a screenshot. Welcoming new people to the Discord. Okay, I gotcha. Not matter what case it is. Where did I typo? Is PC actually case sensitive? It is case sensitive. PC apparently is case sensitive. Consoles aren't. All right. Mini dragon? You want a mini dragon? We can find a mini dragon. What do I need to do to unveil the mod though? Melee mod. Get 3 headshot kills in single aim glide with a hobbled dragon key equipped. Not the worst. Not the worst. Also not the best. Let's see here. Let me get back to my leveling build. Dear God, no. Dear God, no what? Keep looking at those thinking I have to level those, but I don't. They're laureled, right? They're not laureled. Weird. Right, okay. Dear God, no. The Riven mod. It's not gonna be that hard, really. You could do like a Rhino Stomp, and then with the Rhino Stomp, just do an aim glide. Easy peasy. Or Mesa gets headshots a lot. Well, no, Mesa wouldn't work because it wouldn't be an aim glide. Never mind. Let's go do some IO. Rusty, you got anything that you want to kind of level that's half decent? Go do stuff. Anybody's willing to join us, by the way. We have one slot open. This will get you a bunch of relics as well, Reed. So hopefully that'll help you in your endeavors. Hey. Oh, you brought Mesa. Swiggity swag. And we have a Nidus. That's not a Nidus. Oh, you're in an Octavia with a really strange helmet. Is that one of the extra helmets that she has? Really weird. Does the Malarok Riven for Vacor Malarok is that a different category? Nope, it counts for both. Anything with Malarok in the name works for both. Otherwise, Ignis Wraith wouldn't work for Ignis. The Ignis Riven wouldn't work for the Ignis Wraith, for example. For its Rivens. That's why you can use Marilock. Brendan Nobbs, thank you so much for the host. I have the worst Riven on. I cannot touch the blank and get 15 kills in a row. What's the blank? Is it like can't touch the ground and get 15? Is it the floor? Because wouldn't Ivera work really well for that? I don't know if she would count though. Would a guy wire count as being on the ground? You could also use Titania and just float and kill things. Platinum is only for PC right now, by the way. Tomorrow will be PS4 and Xbox will be Friday. I'm giving out 400 plat for each day because we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. How much is one ticket? The first ticket is free, so everybody can enter, and then it's 60 points a ticket, which is roughly like an hour. And then I'm going to pull the thing in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna pull the giveaway. 30 minutes, 40 minutes. About 2:15. It doesn't give you any feedback, but you do get a ticket if you just do ticket or ticket one. So one of the problems with the bot is it doesn't tell you, hey, you bought this many tickets. You can also buy them through the interface. How do you enter? Just type ticket and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. And then if you have the points to get the equivalent amount, so if you have 60 times 20, which is 1,200, you can get all of them, or you can just get the first one or buy how many you want. It will tell you when you can't get more, I think. It'll say, oops, failed to get more. Yeah. There we go. So I guess just keep redeeming one ticket until it tells you no. Just keep redeeming tickets. Did you just come over to Twitch, Frosty? I think this is the first night you've been here. If everybody would like to put one more ticket in, I can just do it in an hour. Do it at 3 for me. Just do it at the end of cast. That would help. I know a bunch of you guys joined late, so. The idea was to give away 1,000 plat in due to the 1,000 subscribers. I'm giving away slightly more than that, so it's kind of whatever. Just because how it works out. He's talking about the in-game coupons. Yep, and you can get your account banned for using it. So do what you will there. You're assuming that they don't go onto those websites, backtrack your accounts, and then start banning them. Especially for really large transactions. It's paying to resell cheap platinum. That's the other reason. Yep. Basically undercutting their profit margin by doing that. It's all illegitimate, dude. They can check how it changes hands. Will they? That's the question. I go after this. No worries, Frosty. Like, I'm a software engineer. I know how this shit works. If I had access to Warframe database, I could easily check for that stuff. I mean, it's basically what you're doing is you're going down the same road of, you know, G2A and stuff like that, and until someone comes down hard with a hammer, it's okay. Doesn't mean I agree with it. But we're talking about legit platinum, not undercut platinum that'll potentially get you banned. Does Hamster still play? Not really. I think Hamster's in chat somewhere. I see it all the time on other games. Well, do you do it? Maybe. If they start seeing a large amount of their profit loss because of it, they will. And I've seen so many WoW gold farmers and so many other games, everything that, and they cry crocodile tears later when their accounts get banned. So I just stay away from it as much as I can. They've all done the, oh, I used an alt to do it, or I did, you know, I was super careful and made sure I did everything away from my main character. And then they like ban your IP and you're screwed. But no, we don't talk about it all the time. It's more of a Bullshit. Bullshit. I guarantee you that every time you connect to Warframe, they're logging your IP. They can backtrace your IP to the connected clients that you're using and ban all the clients that all the characters that you used on your IP. They can also see the accounts that alt was trading with and ban those too. They just aren't doing it right now. I've never heard of Warframe doing it. Don't kid yourself that they couldn't do it if they wanted to. Got any good idea for a chilled globe frost to farm level for primary? To farm level for primary and secondary? This map would be pretty good. Just bring like a good melee weapon. Just drop a globe and kind of protect the defense point. Any defense point that you're gonna get good XP on is great for Frost because just drop a bubble and absorb that XP that other people bring in. People are running IO all the time because they're looking for Mesa relics, so I would recommend that as a Frost. I know the Frost, you can go really far. Like, if you have the damage in the group, you can go like 30, 40. Get some good XP going. There's, of course, stuff like Heracon and higher level stuff. It just depends on what relics you're looking for. I'm big on IO right now because it's pretty chillax. People aren't super. Lots of people are doing it. It's pretty easy. You get some Meso relics out of it, which seems like there's a few good pieces in Meso. So Meso and an occasional Neo relic. Used to go to, I mean, the best leveling spot used to be Draco from back in the day. I think most people have gone to farming relics though. Just because there's so many bloody relics now that it's just that chance to get the relic that you need. Kind of a big deal. Super glad we got another melee ribbon today. I was starting to think that my luck for ribbons was terrible. When sorties originally came out, or sorry, not sorties, but ribbons originally came out, I was getting just just crap every single time. I think I must have run like 50, 60 sorties. Which is what, a month and a half ish. Hadn't seen a single ribbon mod. Got super frustrated. So I just get on now and oh, very nice. Oh my gosh. Freaking sweet. Mesa would be a great frame for this place, but she doesn't have that problem that if you're trying to level she has the same problem Mesa does, which if you're trying to level your other stuff, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, you have to leave, Frosty. That's right. Have fun, Frosty. So you out of school now, Frosty, or like what's the dealy bopper for you? On summer vacay? Wait. Back up. Oh my gosh, do you not have Frost P? I just read the end of your. I didn't see the Frost bit. Okay. I was gonna know. Is Prime? I think Prime for Prime is still a thing. Get that right now. So you got it. Nice. The one is streaming PC need to cool down. Is it like super hot, Frosty? Like, are you playing from a laptop and it overheats? I saw a laptop today with two 1080s in it. I was like, how? To dear God, does that not cook you? It's like, we don't. We put it on a table. It's not. It's not a laptop. Then it's a portable desktop. Oh, you're playing Frost before it. Nice. I have 3 copies of Frost on my PC account. I linked my Twitch account to my Warframe account a long time ago for the boxes because I wanted the Twitch Prime box, or not Twitch Prime, but the Twitch boxes for Warframe, right? And I left it that way. I meant to redeem Frost P on one of the consoles, and I logged in not thinking about it to my PC account and it claimed it just right there. I was like, no! Why? Why you do this? I had 2 Frost Ps on my account already. It's like I literally have enough Frosts to have every build of Frost now. Just literally go, D, I need the ability to rename Warframes because they're my new loadout slots. Nice read. So basically, it's a mini ITX form factor PC with a monitor attached. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the thing that I was talking about? Yeah, it's from the same guys, I think, that did the weird 3-panel NVIDIA thing. Like, it's three... Like, it's a brick. Like, it's the size of, like, one of those really big pop-up book things. Like... Oh, my green screen is screwed up. Got to turn on the other light. There we go. Oops. How long that's been like that? Probably the whole stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was on the whole time. It was on the whole time. These are not the droids you're looking for. I would love a gaming laptop, but I don't have the money. Gaming laptops are not cheap anymore. I mean, you used to be able to do one for like a little bit under a K or at a K, but now they're kind of, the enthusiast laptops are kind of getting ridiculous. Like two 1080s, really. What I really want, and I keep saying this, is like I want a Switch form factor, but like the ability to play Steam games on it. That way I could just take Steam with me wherever I go. You need to farm a bunch of Orkin cells. Eris is really great for it, I think. There's a couple Eris missions that are really great for it. Alternatively, you can find them in the Void, kind of, sometimes. If you want a reliable way, Sergeant Rook, I think, has a 1 in 3 chance of dropping you an Orkin cell, like, guaranteed. Almost every time. We used to farm Orkin cells from him when we were desperate because we weren't relying on random drops or that kind of stuff. Because the shield is for remote play. That was the old shield, if that's what you're thinking of. Like the shield that doesn't. They turn into a laptop kind of, and then the new shield is basically a remote play thing. But yeah, actually, the chipset that was designed for the shield is what's in. I think it's like the first generation of that is what's in the shield. So like the Switch is literally old shield hardware that they stuck controllers on. Yeah. If you can handle Eris, I would recommend Eris. All about what you can do and what you can't do. If you're sortie ready, go for it. Or not even that, really. It's like, what, 20, 30, 30, 40? Alternatively, you can also put down extractors if you're also desperate. You're still salty that yours warped? How did that happen, by the way? Did it just get, like, super hot? Or did you, like, put a book on it or something? That's the thing. I think if you, like, let it get hot and then, like, rest it against something that slightly warps it. I can imagine you could. It's like basically take a hot piece of metal and then put pressure on it. What's it gonna do? I'm just curious if that's what happened, Sam. I've had no issue thus far. I say that, knock on wood. Like, go to turn Splatoon on and then warp.
X-Rurux, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, God. Oh, level. Oh, he got me. I have a surprise for you, bastards. I have a better gun. Had to, those glasses are dope. Thanks, you, X-Rurux. Best loot box thing that has ever happened. These are actually from one of the gaming loot boxes. Pretty much, I left it and didn't think about much of it. Eventually, I was playing Mario Kart one day and I heard this clicking noise and went to check the tablet in the bottom, the casing split. Over time, I didn't notice the console was bending. Yeah. Do you have a case? Do you have like a straight up case for it, Sam? Or I thought you had one of the soft cases, right? You had let's get out of here. Am I just This is great. Oh, I got stuck in a corner. Aw. Yours is hard shelled? That is a bit weird. I would think that the soft shells would be more susceptible to that kind of stuff. We go throw a form on one. Grid. Polarize. Dash D. Dash D. Dash lot. Fine. It's just a leveling build anyway. I stopped playing Warframe on Wukong release. What's up with the Void Keys thing? So what they did is they took the Void Keys and they converted them into relics. And then you can take the relics, which are basically the same thing as Void Keys, and they'll actually show you what their drop rates of that particular item is. And then rather than going to specific Void map, which got really boring really fast, each map that's on the star chart has a random chance of becoming a Void Fisher mission. The Void Fishers dropped Reactant, which allows you to open the relics up. And then at the end of a mission, everybody who's opened a relic, you get a choice of which relic that you want to choose. And then to add more stuff, they also added more keys, essentially, which are the relics. You farm them essentially the same way as you did as keys. They're drops in the maps. But there's a lot more relics than there were keys because they were super concerned about putting too many keys out in the world. And then the other thing is refining the void relics. The void relics can be refined so that it increases their drop rate. So if you see on a specific relic that something is super rare to drop, you can increase the chance that it will drop that. Not 200%, mind you, and you can't choose which one it's like the likelihood of it increasing it. It just increases the chance that the rare one will drop, basically, to a certain percentage. Hopefully that makes sense. And yes, I did finally get Valbon Prime. The way that you refine those is in, I think it's called the Relic Forge. And you use the, I forget what they're called. They look like little white wisps. I forget what they're called. You get those by just opening relics, essentially. So after so many relic opens, you get more of those so that then you can refine the relics. So, throw a couple junk relics in. Void traces, thank you. And you'll get a couple void traces after a while. You'll get 100. I recommend radianting stuff if you really want a specific piece. And then doing it that way. Ninetane's also the really big one, like Frosty's saying. What is this music? Next. Yep. If you have any other questions, extra Rooks, you're more than welcome to ask. I will try my best to answer. Most of it is pretty self-explanatory, though. If you've played the game to endgame, most of it's. Did Wukong come out before or after Second Dream? Does anybody know? My timeline is a bit jumbled. The Second Dream will rock your socks, Ruix. If you don't already know what happens. Like if you were a Warframe fanatic before. Minutes on Inros, 1 hour and 20 minutes on Nova. Nice. That was before even Wukong came out when they were doing the deal with China. It was like the first Chinese type Warframe that applied to both versions of the game. Or Chinese inspired Warframe. Yeah, I have no idea what Second Dream is. Oh, you're in for a treat then. No, that's Plains of Eidolon. You'll definitely want to do Second Dream though. You basically unlock through Jupiter. There's some requirements to do stuff. I highly recommend not spoiling yourself if you can. It's kind of hard. It's right now though because it's been out for a year. Also depends on how big you are in spoilers. Plains of Eidolon is not out though yet. That is going to be amazing. I can't believe that they're kind of stepping outside their comfort zone with that and taking a chunk of a lot of other games being like, we can do it too. And if D's taught me anything is that it's worth the wait most of the time. Letting them do it right, worth the wait. Is the second Dream Quest is sweet? Is Wukong any good as a frame? Oh yeah, Second Dream is sweet. Like when it came out, lost my shit. Actually, a YouTube video. Lost my shit. Do I want to join up for Plains of Edelon? Yeah, I think me and Raven and I think one other person are just gonna go fish for like 10 hours or something. Like literally that's all we're gonna do after like the day after Edelon launch, after we kind of get an idea of what's going on. We're just gonna sit there and like fish for like 10 hours. It's literally all we're gonna do. Is sit there, BS, and fish. That and probably Arcwing race. That's gotta be a thing though. Somehow we need to make Arcwing races a thing. Can we have a racetrack for Arcwings, please? I mean, low priority. It's like, what do you? The question is then going to come. What do you want? Do you want ship battles or Arcwing races? Ship battles, please. That's also awesome. We're supposed to get Plains of Edelon probably in the next 2 months or so, like late summer ish. They'll probably make another announcement around Gamescom. They normally do. Most games do. Like the fishing part and the melee crafting, but please no more Arcwing stuff. I hate those things. Well, the Arcwing stuff, I think, is, especially in the case of the Plains of Edelon, is more or less kind of a just mode of transportation. Not nearly as much as a like fighting mechanic. It's just kind of like this thing will suspend you up and then you use the weapons from it, or it's a easy way to get from point A to point B. I think it's a direct competitor to the sparrows from Destiny, and it makes sense. Makes sense. Use the lore where it makes sense. I'm hoping that in the process of this, we'll also get more Arcwings to flesh out more game mechanics. One person is the start point and the other is the end point. That would work. Finding a shielded Dracor, can't kill it with a ranged goes in from the melee, beam 500 damage from hitting the shield. It would also be cool if they took the mechanic from their multi-gun part mechanic thing where they're fitting all the parts together and then started like applying them to different weapons. So you'd be like, I want a Boltor with a Soma barrel that makes it a hit scan weapon, and it just starts like you see no bullets, and you just see people randomly get attached to surfaces. It's just bolts appear out of nowhere. Really do great game breaking shit with that, but kind of get the idea. It's like, I want the clip of a Soma with a barrel of a shotgun that uses shotgun pellets. You like the race idea? Yeah, like I said, I think it's just more or less going to be a mode of transportation. You're not meant to use it all the time, which is kind of why I think it looked more or less kind of like a cooldown based item rather than a permanent one. I think it's like craft 500 call downs or whatever, kind of how you have like your ship come in right now. Tigris with a dread as a crossbow. You just like shoot. You just shoot arrows out the end of the crossbow. Wait, that is what am I saying? I was thinking a tigress barrel, and you were just shooting dread arrows out the end of it. What else? What else could there be? Some would be hard, like the electric guns. How could you make the electric guns work any other way? What would be really cool is if you could take like specific gun effects, like things that guns do, like what's a good one? Like your pellets shoot lightning when they hit a target, or they have explosive damage, or you fire one of the not Ignis, the Idris. Anyway, one of the bombs from the end of it. Attica with the Racta Cerno stats. Here's a good one. Attach to the end of the whip. Attach like uh attach one of the prime weapons, like God, I am drawing a blank tonight. Why? Everything would be a good weapon to attach to the end of it. Opticore launching Toncore nades. If you could shoot the Toncore nades out far enough, it would not be an issue. Like, I've taken the Toncore to COD and used the old shoot him from the top method with another dude defending me from the right, and it still works. Mostly. Just take a Valbon and gather them all up in a pile and shoot them with the Toncore. What's the weapon called that throws sticky grenades on shit? I forget what that one is. It you throw sticky grenades, and imagine a gun that you can throw sticky grenades with. Actually, the Tinkle was an endgame weapon. It got nerfed. Well, it didn't really get nerfed per se. They just added that explosion damage that hurts you now. So you just have to be far enough away. It still works fine for places like a COD where you're shooting far enough away from you. That's still fine. It's just pretty much removed its in-game. Whipping a glaive is slinging them for higher damage as secondary fire, or slash them as melee. Oh, Ivy's whip. Yes. We must make Ivy's whip in in Warframe. This must be a thing. And of course, the animation has to wrap around you. A gun that shoots Spear of Prime is bullets. You mean the bullets that pierce the heavens? You need a macro in this game that every time someone shows up, like starts as you're that person throwing Spear of Prime throwing Spear of Primes, it should be like the blades that pierce the heavens. Then that's all you shout every time you just throw those. Everyone knows Fashion Frame is endgame. True enough. We got about half an hour until I pull the winner from the hat, so to speak. So if you have not put in your tickets, and you can put in your tickets, go ahead and do it. Reach endgame when we kill a 100 behemoth juggernaut. Don't get me wrong, some of the builds that I've seen can do that. Especially some of the Riven builds. I'm not worried about it. I have like 40 million. PS4 and Xbox are the ones that are going to be an issue. But we'll just farm some credits tomorrow. And Friday it'll be fine. Plus, I think PS4 and Xbox, you can actually just gift direct packs anyway. I wouldn't know though. I've not done it before. In fact, I think you as far as Steam goes, you can actually just do it through Steam too. Like purchase as a gift. Umbra Prime, though, I am kind of glad that they are fine, or Excala Umbra rather. I'm thankful that they are actually bringing that in. They've kind of talked about it for the longest time and not really done anything with it. You know how D gets. I was running with a 6 form Mark 1 Bratton and ended up killing decent level stuff. I mean, you're not going to scale an end game, but you might go up to 40, 50. You're not going to do anything against like an 87 or 100. Let's get out of here. I don't feel confident that I can keep pushing you through the 20 plus. We have open slots if anyone wants to join as well. Just farming relics right now on for Mesos and Neos on IO. I feel like I think I'm done leveling stuff on my side. Let's go do something more fun frame wise. Why not? It's gonna be an energy hug, but why not? Which Warframe do you think is the most fun to use after the Wukong release? Have to start somewhere. If you're down for the plat to spending plat, honestly, I would save your plat and just grind for the Warframes. Funnest Warframe to play. Personally, Titania, but Octavia is pretty fun. You get to make music with Octavia. There's a few. Octavia and Titania are probably the funner ones. Titania depends on how much you like free form flying, similar to Arcwing. You actually get to fly in the level. Octavia's little gotcha though is that you have to get her other stuff like her notes additionally, and that costs money as well. That's the other kind of gotcha. Oh, piss off! I'm trying to. Mm. Mace is your waifu. What the hell was that spin? Oh. Whatever works. I'm tempted just to go up there. Stop shooting me, jerk. Oh. Hey there, bud. I don't mind using plat. I just want something new Warframe weapon wise, but there are so many. I want to say, honestly, my fun gun is Super Vandal right now. That gun is so fun to fire. It does it hardly does any damage at endgame, but oh, I'm out of energon. That Valkyr is going. Are you like a 100 Valkyr? Pretty close. For your primary, I like Necros and Limbo a lot. I think Wukong was after Limbo though. Oh right. You're right, Rurux. Sorry, I thought that your reply was someone else. For your primary, I would get the Tenora or Yumi Lee with Great Mios or Heliocore. I haven't really messed with weapons that much. Outside of the more overpowered ones. Gunkata is so much fun. So Acrid and Orthos Prime. Acrid's been nerfed a bit. Orthos Prime though is still damn good. I still prefer it. You can redeem in stream, Badman can. You don't actually have to go to the website. How much platinum do you think I should buy before it starts becoming a hazard for my account off of the black market? Any? The likelihood of D doing anything about it right now is pretty low. Because it can create a negative PR stink with people, so it just depends. It just depends on how much it's hurting D's bottom line. If you happen to be doing it a lot around the time that they decide that it's starting to hurt their bottom line, then that's when it could happen. That could happen tomorrow. It could happen 2-3 years from now. Who knows? Stay away from large. Like, if I was gonna say a good, like a good move, stay away from large transactions between one account to another. Thank you, Swag. Thank you for the hosts. Like, stay below 500 at a time. Maybe space them out a couple weeks. Or not a couple weeks, like a week or so. If you see like a large amount of like 1,000 plat plus moving between accounts regularly, or really large one like 5,000 or something like that, that's when you start to wonder if it's legit. Under 1,000, eh. Rossi, thank you for the host. I don't know why I didn't pick up Swags. I'm just saying that it could happen. I'm not saying it'll happen. It's all all I ever said, and it has happened to friends of mine in other games. Even bot accounts, like someone will create a bot account, or they'll buy an account off of the black market, and then that they will ban you for because it's against TOS. Black market's kind of, as far as platinum goes, is kind of all over the place. I don't know what their official stance is. From a programmer's perspective, though, large transactions, to me, if I was programming an algorithm to detect people, would seem suspicious. That's me not giving you enough plat to like buy a Warframe or something like that. That's me giving you a large amount of funding to go run around and basically fund your Warframe career. Oh shit. And have Shatter Shield up. I love how all the other dudes with us are scrub, or like not contributing at all. I understand that you're not Reed, but no ults or anything. Wish I could shoot the ship. Has anybody else wanted to just like knock the ship out? Just like give it a really big bump and watch it explode. I think that's from me playing too much Halo as a child. Okay, so I just got Octavian Nidus. They look fun. Need to farm mods now. I see that has changed a lot. Have you done your vault farming? Have you gotten all the mods for vault farming? I mean, there's. And are you aware of primed mods and how primed mods work? Mm. Problem with Mesa is she's super weak. She needs a frost shield. Really does. If I had a frost shield and a speed nova and a Valbon, that would be like fucking amazing. Be the shit. Oh, you got him. Sweet. Those that you need some type or key. Like the mods from doing vault runs, right? So, blind rage, transient fortitude, that kind of stuff, so that you have the proper corrupted mods to build out the warframes. And then Barrow, as well as I think it's like the 200-day login reward brings primed versions of mods that give you better stats. Like you have regular Streamline probably, right? There's a primed version of Streamline that's even more powerful. That was a bit concerning. Shit. I touched it. Yeah, they go all the way up to 10. Yeah, Barrow will be arriving tomorrow, I believe. Unless they futzed with his schedule due to him being here for TennoCon. It's possible they did, but I doubt it. They even have a timer now on Warframe Wiki So if you need to know when Barrow arrives, you can just go look at that. What is this music anyway? Kind of weird. Oh, I missed the pulse. Damn it. Fun as Mesa is on this map, she really needs support from other things in the build that I have her on. One shot you? I love you too, Bursa. Love you too. My inbox is full of hello, stalker. So are you familiar with ducats? If you're not familiar. So a little while ago, before they got rid of keys, they introduced this concept of let's get out of here. I'm gonna go swap over. They introduced this concept of ducats and a premium vendor for ducats. Basically, all the ducats that you get from Prime Parts, back up. Prime Parts now have an in-game currency that you can turn ducats or Prime Parts into ducats. Those ducats or ducats you can trade to Barrow Katir, who is a vendor that arrives every 2 weeks for stuff that he brings that week. Sometimes it's garbage. Sometimes it'll be weird mods that were from previous sets. Sometimes it'll be like a gun or two that you don't have. Sometimes it'll be cosmetics. It's all kind of random chance kind of a thing. Sometimes it'll be prime mods that we've never seen before if they're adding new stuff to the game. Sometimes it'll be stuff. Barrow Katir, if you're familiar, if you've played a lot of Destiny, is kind of similar to the Destiny like weekly guy who comes by. Forget his name off the top of my head. All right, let me go jump on Ember. Feel like being lazy. Why do I have the Cyberus equipped? Super weird. I'm gonna go to Super Vandal because they're low enough level. You should focus on getting the Prime mods if you can, though. I highly recommend doing it. Anything that is a direct stat upgrade, I would buy first. If we're talking about, if you don't even know about ducats, you don't even know about the relays. So on different planets like Saturn, for example, there's these relays, and those relays have syndicates in them. It has the ducat vendor in it. It'll be a random one each week. It also has the ducat terminals that you can turn prime parts into ducats. I'll be doing it. Actually, I'll do it here in a couple minutes. And then they also contain stuff like Samaris. It contains bunch of stuff. We'll do it. We'll do it in the mission, and then when I get out of the mission, I'll go trade with one of y'all. Whoever wins. Let's see how many people have entered right now. 6 entrants. 10 tickets purchased. All right. Henro. That's another ember. Time for lazy mode. Hey, Ellen. You arrived just in time. Just double checking. Ellen, are you on PC? I think you're on PS4, aren't you? It's all right, Alan. You can still enter for the giveaway, and I'll just get it to you when you know when I can't you're available. Just like hit me up on Discord. I know you're on there a lot, so just be like, "Hey, I need the plat." So if you want to enter, the first ticket's free, and then you can just. I know you have points, so you can just grab as many tickets as you can. Just keep doing exclamation ticket, I guess, if you want up to the maximum amount of tickets. It's 60 points per ticket of the loyalty points. So if you just keep doing that, and then the bot will either tell you to stop or that you've run out of points. And just keep doing that until whatever. But if you just want the free ticket, that's fine too. It won't tell you that you bought it. I don't. It does it. Should tell you that you bought the ticket. So just keep doing it. For everybody else, if you guys want more chances at it, you can do the same thing that Alan is doing. For anybody that's been idling in chat, you guys have been getting points. So you can just keep doing ticket until you either run out of points or the other. You hit the max, which is 20. It really needs to tell you that you're putting in a ticket. If you bought all the tickets you can, if you bought all the tickets that you can actually buy a ticket. Yeah, bad man. You can add a number, Alan. He bought a ticket. You can say I want 20 tickets, but it'll tell you no if you try and buy more than the 20. So you have to do like subtraction. So if you have bought what, 4 or 5 now, you'd want to do 15, or it'll tell you if you try and do 20, it won't give you 20. It's the way they coded it is additive, not absolute, which is kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, like you don't know how many tickets you have because it doesn't tell you. Yeah, when you do ticket or you redeem tickets, it should be like, you have this many tickets and you have this many points left. And then you could like kind of figure out how many tickets you need. But what are you going to do? I didn't write it. I have just plat left and don't need any slots. Should I just buy more Warframes or anything more important? I mean, you could go buy primes, the primes that you missed. Then at least you know you'll be upgrading the rights, the new stuff, and sell your old frames. Go buy them on off the trade chat. Oh, you needed 13, not 14. I don't know. I didn't code the bot. The bot's weird. It took all your points. At least it works, right? I felt this limited, like 20 tickets kind of limited the amount that people that had points, a large amount of points could put in there. And then I also felt like, giving people, even if they had no points, the ability to enter. So felt that was a good compromise. Because I have people like, not max, but at like 17. Okay. But you have my worry. It's not a worry with Zoe, but you have people like Zoe who have a large amount of points, like Raven and stuff, or Dark Energy. My fear was like Dark Energy. If I just let it be uncapped, he would just go nuts, buy a shitload of points. No problem. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Goes for anybody. If I don't know it specifically, I probably can go look it up. All right, let's do is everybody in chat put their tickets in that they want to put in. A lot of hosts tonight. The hosts are strong. You need to check your points. It's just exclamation part points, and then it's 60 points a ticket. So do the math there. So you've got a few there that you can have. Read. I think you got those points for following. I think I give you a 1,000-point bumper for following. Yep, I'm gonna you get your points in. I'm gonna pick a winner here soon. In the next 5 minutes or so. I think it caches it. I think it caches your name. If it's coded right, it caches your name for that kind of stuff. If it's not, I would be really disappointed. God, I love this gun. So fun. Let me just spray bullets. Whee! I was afraid that my ability got stuck. What's hurting me? Oh, the ship was shooting at me. Looks like where you are, it is 1,000,000 trillion degrees. No, I'm fine. It's where'd my little thermometer thing go? It's actually not too bad in here right now. Probably like 84. Might have gotten a semi bad sunburn today though. I was outside for a lot longer than I normally am. There's a bunch of stuff going on at work, like morale events and stuff. And then I went Pokemon Go wing and trying to find an Articuno. I did find an Articuno. I just failed to capture it. Hey, you can just keep doing that until it tells you no. Yeah, let's keep going. It's fine. I have absolutely no difficulty doing this right now. It's easy lazy mode XP. When you work with C's and not with F's, so it sounds like you're in total hell. What? Doesn't mean people still don't play it, Reed. Yes, the trend ended. Doesn't mean that people who are a fan of Pokemon don't still play it. Plus, at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, anything that gets me to go do other stuff. Sometimes, like, you just need a change of scenery. A good change. Also, I'm sucker for legendaries, so what do I do other than streaming? I'm a software engineer. Celsius. Oh, the Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion. What's 84 in C's? It would be 28 Celsius in here. He also got pretty close, Alan. I call kilometers a click. Doesn't make me Canadian. I just have hung out with lots of Canadians. That's what it is right here, and that's with like the lights on me too. I think on average the heat in my place goes down about 2 degrees when I turn all the lights off, so it'd be about 82. It'd be what, 26, 27 ish. Well, I don't have central air. That's one of the big things that I want to get in a new house, because where I live, for whatever reason, the apartments weren't built with air conditioning in them, and I think that that should be a crime against humanity. It should be building code to require air conditioning now. Especially, like, if it's your own house, it's whatever. But for apartments, like, if your intent is to zone it for apartment use, it should be illegal not to have some form of air conditioning. So I've got a little like portable air conditioner in the back that's trying to push air in here. I don't have it in the room with me, which is why it's kind of hot. In Portugal, it's 32°C. All right, guys, I am going to pull it in 2 minutes. I'm gonna pull the winner. So at 26, I'm gonna pull the winner. Hey, you can buy another one, Alan. You have exactly the right points. Yup. Rip. Rip 0 points. You can't even activate the sounds. You're the lowest, man. You're up pretty near, pretty close to the top too. You started. You're officially last place. Nah, you're here a lot, Alan, so you'll get your points back up. I have faith. I have faith. Hopefully you feel better though, bro. All right. Let's see who won. All right, there have been 39 tickets purchased with 7 entrants. I'm going to pull it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need to close the giveaway first. 3, 2, 1. Alan, you won. uh, you may have rigged it there, bud. You may have rigged it. Well,
Carol231, thank you so much for the follow.
all that means is that you have better RNG than me, Alan. That's all that means. That's only why I only bought like 8 tickets. Hopefully that makes you feel better, dude. Fair enough. Because if I did what Alan did, I wouldn't win. Because that's how my luck goes. It's like, I could rig that thing for like 75% or 80% and I still wouldn't get it. How shitty my luck is. 2 out of 3. Well, we can see what the next poll would be, I think. Draw another winner. Actually, Reed, you won the next one. So you were close. You were one pull away. If you guys want to do like a roll off, we can, but that's up to Alan. It's his points. Or it's his plat, rather. We can go probably another one. Well, away the 30? Yeah. What is this points thing? It's a loyalty system for watching the stream. So by following, you got a 1,000-point bumper, and then like tonight we used the points for a giveaway so that you could buy tickets with the points. There are a bunch of things in the store. You can make me eat a bean boozled for points. You can do what Zoe is doing, which is the which is the sounds. Like there's a bunch of sounds. There he goes away. Oh right, it's redeem penny. For example. my plan is to eventually put, like, if I ever have the chance to have multiple copies of games saved up, my plan is to put those copies in there as well, so you guys can spend your points on games and that kind of stuff. We used to have Revlo, and you could like demod people and have a shout out and stuff like that. Bean Boozled, I think, was the top redeemed thing of all time because it's Bean Boozled. They're running up. I am adorable. It's actually a system. The sounds actually came from Mixer dashboard I made. Hmm? No, Alan, we were just seeing what the next poll was. Hi, Murloc. Oh. All good, Alan. We were just trying to see what the next poll would be. Reed could have won it. He was pretty close. I did make the mention though that if you guys want to do a roll off, that's between you and him. Now, on the other hand, if I could never get in contact with you, Alan, which I know I can, then I would give it to Reed. Because people come and they go from streams, and maybe someone who redeemed a ticket didn't hang around, and that kind of stuff happens. I hope they add the ability to have like an on-screen graphic appear. and do a thing rather than just have a sound and have a thing, rather than just like a sound or a static image for Bean Boozled. I don't even know if it shows the Bean Boozled image, to be perfectly honest. Zoe, do you know? Does it actually show up with the Bean Boozled logo? 400, Alan. It's gonna be 400 on each platform. The idea was to give away 1,000 in total, but I'm going over that just so that I have an even number. You missed the D, sir. Twice. There you go. Oh, it does show up, but the image is broken. Figures. Figures. What?
Thank you for the follow, Heartburner99.
I'm gonna pull the giveaway off just so that people aren't confused. We did actually pick the giveaway. Thank you so much for the follow, Heartburner. Oh shit, I better go heal. I want to give him like 50 of them. What? What do you want to do, Alan? I'm a greedy bastard. I won't share more than 50 with him. Well, you guys can share whatever you want. Who won it? Alan did. He kind of rigged the pot slightly. He spent all of his points. To know his in-game name? He's actually in mission with me. I think I am Ian Reed. Shh! Don't judge me.
Thank you for the follow, Mo8735.
I've got about 400 to go. Sweet. All right, Alan, are you feeling up to me training that plat right now, or are you bedbound? I actually need to start heading for bed, but if you want, I can just trade him the 50 now and then give you the rest. Can you see other people's points? Yeah, if you go to the leaderboard, there's a leaderboard on the thing. You can go to the store link, and then Or no, it's the links up at the top here. I'll just link it. Leaderboard. So there's the leaderboard. I think it's just Bang leaderboard too. Yeah. Toad Mario's in second. Batch Gaming, Andrew. Rin's been around a lot. She's been lurking apparently. Taro's up there too. Taro's pretty high. Your Revenge. Hex up there. Yep. Yep. So what are we doing, Alan? Totally up to you, man. Of course you're number one, Zoe. I think you've doubled your points. Somehow. He's just here all the time. Zoe is here every night without fail. He has been here, well, sorry, almost every night without fail for almost 2 years. So Zoe has a lot of points. He's been around through all the platforms. He's been on Mixer, he's been on Twitch, he's been on, started on YouTube, and through all the platforms. Basically, Alan. Basically. There's also a reason why he has he's Bit Boss as well. Oh, the platinum giveaway thing is done. I should turn that off. I think it properly just got rid of it. All right, edit you. Layer skip. Okay. I'll miss Mister, but as long as you're happy, I'm happy. Well, I'm hoping that Twitch will eventually add the super low latency mode that Mixer has. Alan, what would you want me to give Reed 50 plat now and then give you the rest, or you want me just to give you the plat when you get on and then you can give it to Reed, or what? How you want to do it? Go to him now. Okay. Whoop. My very sparse dojo. I'll take a bit to recover. All good, man. It's all good. Okay. It should have pulled Reed in with me. Just give me a shitty mod or something, Reed. I don't care. Yeah. Ammo drum, the perfect accepted trading criteria. What? Did you get that, Reed? Never run out of ammo ever. Of course, it like bugs out. Okay. I got an error message, so stuff happens. All right, guys. Well, thank you, Reed, for hanging out, and everybody for hanging out tonight and doing all shenanigans. Hopefully, we got you a few levels, Reed, that you can use. I am live on PC every Wednesday. I am live on PS4 every Thursday, and I'm live on Xbox every Friday for Warframe. And then we do other stuff like Ark Survival Evolved, kind of getting into some Citadel. That Citadel just came out. Do Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I was playing Splatoon this weekend. Like, do other stuff throughout the week and all those shenanigans. In any case, thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with more stuff. Live every night at 10 p.m. Pacific. Whatever that happens to be your guys' time. Converters Online. I will hopefully not be super swamped at work and able to actually set an event, so shenanigans don't happen like they did the other night. And yeah, this morning was super hectic. We had a bunch of stuff going on, and it was just... Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Let's go log out in the... Yeah. My old clan logo. I need to change that.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh.
Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. And thank you for the cheer, Zoe. Man, you can't see the bits fall in the thing. Needs to be like, or the bit explosion. I'll have to work on that. I need like a low key kind of bit explosion for the end screen or something. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. Okay, I'm kind of alive. Feel better, Alan. Just ping me on Discord when you need the plat. Good night. Be back tomorrow.